Testing. Hello. What happened to this? Why is it? It should be. It should be like that volume. I don't know why it went like that. Is there an update? I swear my programs got updated. So like, I gotta fix some stuff. Oh my lord. Considerable Kyo. Hello. Hello, hello. Just listening to some Auto Modelista 2002 game. I should really make a poster on that. I love I love car posters. I lost my tweet. There's a tweet somewhere where I took a picture of my entire room. Alright, let's put that away. I got volumes done. Stuff. That ratio, what is that? What is that? From Drawlek. That's my up here, over here. There you go. I should be lurking in other peeps streams. Ah, I hear double me. Gross. Oh, that's just an ad. Cute ad. Anyways. Is that Yukong? Car? Yukong with a steering wheel?
Nice.
There you go. And mute the sites. Is there anyone else that's on? Or maybe my Twitch is like being terrible again. I don't have a camera, but I'm just making a dumb smile. Answering on my Discord. Funny enough, my tablet crashes when I go speed up for this game while grinding for relics. But my phone is totally fine. That's my team. Okay, Equilibrium 3. Oh, what's this? What is this? I don't have that yet. Saving up jades. I got like 8 tickets now for this. Ooh, nice, 69. Anyways. I'm usually family friendly, but I'm still wondering ever since I've been talking on Drinst stream if I should make this a mature rating. Especially when I go on VC with other people. Okay, let's see. I leveled some people up. I did some grinds, but they're not the best stuff. I got Yukong Eidolon 1. Where's it 2? and other things. Where is it? Here. Nothing special here. Nothing changed here. Here's some. They're not too good. I guess. I think they're probably crap. I try to get some outgoing healing stuff, but I couldn't. With my very little trailblaze power. I should probably use my fuel up. Every orange relic is a new one. Speed. Didn't I have something else? Oh wait, there's just different ones. Gotten some purples. I began to do World 4 Simulated Universe. So now I got however you say this. Like I'll ever even reach that speed stat. They're not that useful for me since I can't reach that speed at the moment. So many of these. I should probably like either use them to rank up other relics or what's this? Salvage. This is part of companion quest. I don't even have that farmable yet. Oh yeah, a different link rope. Or whatever it's called. That one, I got that a while back. What else do we got? No, that's the same old one. I don't know why they're here. They should be like at the parlor car or something. And for my characters, is there any other... I don't remember what else I got. I do have Hook E1. I did Simulated Universe, so I got her E3. What's this even do? I kind of fell asleep while doing it. Start of battle, increase the speed of all allies for 10%. Yeah, I remember getting this one. Sample doesn't have anything. Oh yeah, I got Natasha's Eidolon 1. Current HP percentage 30 or lower, heal self for 1 time. Should I do some pulls? Maybe 3? What? Oh.
Nice.
3 on Sparkle's banner.
You know what I mean.
What do you mean I need to be bullied? I don't need to be bullied.
Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got him to help us.
My ube. My ube ice cream. I have to go on the website and set up an appointment.
Talking about you.
I have to set up an appointment in a way where my parents and stuff is not working. And then I can, like, arrange things. My ube. Nailed it.
How was it?
That's
With
not how
Lynx?
she said it. Tell Landau's everything that happened in Snow Plains.
So, that stranger was Pela.
I don't need help. I just need to set it up. the appointment thing. It's just that often my mom works a lot.
Sounds like a lengthy expedition, all right.
Nurses, you know. I am not down in the mood. I just ate a lot and I drank a lot of orange juice, so I am like kind of full. And that's just gonna be her future girlfriend.
No way. As long as Lynxie can protect herself, I'll be supportive in all her ventures.
Aw.
Serval is right. This time, this was Lynx's own choice. We won't be upset with her. But exploring the snow plains is still quite dangerous.
Oi, you can't just do that on me. Yeah, you can't just do Ripley Riptide on me.
All right, calm down. She'll be able to look after herself. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
I'll do the FU. I don't call it attitude adjustment. I call it the FU. I'm gonna do the FU on you.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
I'll do
As for how
619.
we'll communicate with Lynxie in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
You two are cactar for emotional damage. Oh, she's mad at me. Oh. It's currently unavailable. Oh yeah, the museum has a mission there. I wonder if there's gonna be 2 Palas or something. It's like... I'm gonna actually, after this companion mission, for once I'm gonna do a story mission because I need to unlock some areas and my character, I know he needs some Eidolons. I know the next level has to have a world shop or something with his Eidolons. And other trace materials, you know.
Past the reception hall, you'll find the general hall, the museum's largest exhibition room.
Different mission.
There are all sorts of exhibits on display.
I'm
They
doing a
really
different
help the
mission,
museum
Pela.
You're here too.
The Luofu does have fire Eidolons. Exactly, I knew it. There's like... There has to be another world merchant.
Mm-hmm. I
She-
went back, stored my supplies,
She
and
was
had a
talking to
shower.
me. You know what? Never
It
mind.
didn't take long. Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage room. I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. Let's give her some time.
That made me like snap my head. I was like, flash drive, floppy disk.
I don't know the exact details. But... I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right? Pena Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer.
Oh, I checked Toy House.
Passed away 16 years ago.
Oh. It's not why it sounds kind of familiar. Our notifications blew up to the point where it's like thousands of people liking and stuff now. Oh, you guys didn't see. You guys don't see it because I don't have it activated. Yeah, Ube caused a lot of chaos. There's a F2E like free to enter raffle or favorite to enter raffle. Things like that. Where you get arts, it's a raffle, pretty much. Except you don't throw money or anything. You favorite characters for it. Where the hell is the app? Hello. It's not the right game, but I'm gonna use it anyways. You see? You see what she did to me? She made another This. There you go. You did this.
She's famous in Belobog. You might have heard other people mention her in passing. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born. Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties.
She was the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Finally,
Because
the day of
everything
Pela's
is
birth
tilted.
arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do.
The only confirmed character's agent Star Rail.
The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy.
Can't be the only one. I mean, some are vague, but like, I guess.
The floppy disk, if the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind.
Madam Penny.
Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day.
I like how you're laughing in chat, but here it's like so emotional. She's 16? She looks like 6. This ain't emotional because it's not you crying. Okay. I don't cry. One of my main rules in stream, don't cry on stream.
I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too?
And it's not Berserk.
The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
No, I don't want to do the adventure mission. You're like over there. You're not supposed to be here. And yes, what about that chest? You like it bouncing? You like it opening? Can you imagine if I put the sound effects of like the opening chest in Minecraft? It would drive you guys crazy.
Serval. Japard.
Oh, look at the siblings are all together.
Lynx! You're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Need to make it obvious. Welcome home.
Well, hit him in the head. He won't feel it. He's preservation. He's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the Snow Plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time together.
Oh, my character being considerate, even though every time I take control of my character, he's an asshole. Pale has become visitor to Express. You might come across her when you return to Express. Oh, and Link C2! Beyond Frozen Boundaries. And then you put the sticker. All this texting stuff reminds me of Street Fighter, but was it Cammy? She would just put pictures of cats as a uh just any reply. It's just cats or something. Okay, let's finally continue to the main mission, cause I need some Eidolons and stuff.
If you're ready, head over to the...
How's my level? Nope, not there yet. Linksy, what are you doing?
I can't see Belobog at all from here. I can hardly even see Mount Zarathustra's Apollo Iskandra.
Mount Zarathustra Zalapala is a Kandra? What a name.
Mount Zarathustra's Apollo Iskandra. It's the tallest mountain we know of on the planet. Before I boarded the Express, I thought Belobog and the Snow Plains were the entire world. I didn't think reality would surpass my imagination this much. Yeah, you're right. Once I've discovered all the secrets on this planet, I'll go with you to head deeper into the universe.
You technically already are.
Don't turn me down when the time comes, okay?
Pure fiction? I don't even know what that is. Complete the mission. Oh, I need to do pure fiction for that. Anything in the guest book? Usurval has a message. Sail the stars, save the world, and trailblaze on the Express. Man, these themes are rock and roll. Thanks for inspiration, everyone. This next song's gonna be all about space. Stay tuned. The Express arrival saved Belobog from a dark fate. I offer my highest respect and thanks on behalf of Silvermane Guards. No matter what dangers you'll face, please remember that the Silvermane Guards will always have your back. And hook! I'm not doing the voice anymore. No. I read the thing, but I'm not. No. You guys didn't hear that.
Very punctual. No need to worry. Heng's rarely
No.
late. I'm sure he must have a good reason.
You could be given a name.
Heng's situation is special. We hope to protect him to the best of our ability. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling yet. We'll make an official
Oh, how
announcement in the
dare you
meeting,
not tell
but
me,
I'm keeping
Himiko.
you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Should I do a poll right now? At least 3. I do have 50-50. Coco does not know what that means. 50%. Or whatever. Who did I poll? No, not on this one. I stopped there. I'm talking about just polls in general. What did I get? I have to put this back on the warp tracker. Corgi Gaming LO. I was checking whoever's live. More reload. Oh, only just a few peeps. I was checking some of you guys were live so I can lurk. Oh, and I think Ash or Baymax, she already did her stream earlier and I kind of fell asleep. She did Stardew Valley. She was in VC but I couldn't join because I was downstairs and asleep. Anyways, hello. Let's see if I could do this right. And check my OBS.
Favorite movie?
Yep, there you go.
What is
Favorite
Moonbeam's
movie?
favorite
Fantasy 7
movie?
Rebirth. Ooh,
What
I
is
was watching
Moonbeam's
Drinst play
favorite
that.
movie? Let's see. Let's find out.
I am alive or dead depending on the day. I am half dead, half alive. Does anyone even know, like, what order these banners will come in? All I heard is a Sharon, Topaz, Aventurine, or something. I don't even know about Topaz. It's always a Acheron or Topaz. I mean, Aventurine. Not gonna pull for the light cones, even though they would be useful. Where are you guys getting these? I mean, I'm probably not allowed to talk about leaks. Should I do a poll? Should I try to get her or like any other characters? Oh, she has a little boost marker. Since Aventurine is part of IPC, so is Topaz. I wish I knew more about the game, but sadly no. I'm pretty new. I don't think I put the day, but I'm literally day 11 here. Oh, they were announced on Twitter. And it matches what order they came in. Very tempted. I just really want other characters. We got 15 days. So weird. Either my volume's not working, or it's just set to the audio preference. Oh, what? Why you guys always try to give me heart attacks with the raids? I was lurking. How I got bullied. Bullied means nice thing, by the way. I gotta explain that.
Errors of everything.
There you go, I given you a shout out. I'm very tempted to pull for Sparkle.
Recovered supplies.
Or I just want more characters. Oh, that means I'm hearing double of myself. Sparkle's so cute. Right? And Drinst is so down bad for her. Like, he gave in. Oh, you didn't know? I do have an extra one ticket. Sure. Oh, he did, huh? I'll have to, totally not bully next time I catch him alive. I've been streaming lately. Oh. Yeah, Maya's a great streamer. Anyone that I found from Drinst's stream are nice people, to be honest. So yeah. Ah, I used my tickets instead of my jades. Gross. Now it's at 7. Wait, what did I get? I wasn't paying attention. I was like, who did I get? Right? Everyone's nice. CocoKiCKZ, she's the one that helped me start streaming. Let's go for Hanya. In the words of Drinst. Yeah, CocoKiCKZ, a great artist. That does certainly sound like Drinst. I literally fell asleep while watching his stream, and then I woke up and I heard him say I'm gonna pull for Hanya, and then I saw him pulling on the Sparkle banner, and then he got Sparkle. I was like, he lost. He lost. Now he had to change his command to I don't need Sparkle's light cone. Now I gotta check if he actually has a light cone. Also, I think my OBS... Oh, there we go. Offline. I gotta wait for other peeps to get online so I can lurk. I think my OBS... I gotta fix something. Gonna lurk? Alright. I appreciate the lurks. Welcome in, raiders, by the way. If some of you guys who are like joining her raid and are streamers, I'll probably follow back. I just like lurking and like checking out what everyone's like, you know. Gotta go a badge. I mean, you did stream, to be fair. So yeah, you gotta sleep. Leaving a lurky. Oh, so nice. I hope my OBS didn't update. Some things are weird. Like, what the heck happened to my volumes and everything? What happened? Why is it like this? 7 hours later. It was 5 minutes, 5 hours, you know? I mean... I'm doing this, I'm literally pulling on purpose to get just any character. I literally saved up 8,000 jades for the next banner. And if I pull her now, I can just build up pity. And just, you know, save the jades for Acheron? Ashera? Anywho, lurk. I need to change my chat box, it's so ugly. I'm gonna go forward on the story, by the way. Cause I desperately need to get my character up in whatchamacallit, Eidolons and stuff. I'm still on the icy planet. I'm finished with the planet, I just haven't moved on to the next one. Do 10 pull. Am I like nerfing myself or like giving myself bad luck for doing it single? Oh, I got Hanya literally. Cool. I love her design. I'm gonna save 8,000 for the next banner's Jade thing. I mean, Acheron. It's just more exciting on temples. Oh, I see. I give myself a baseline. That's how I stop myself from like wasting things. You can see I give myself a limit. How much is that? 16? Do I have any on the normal? No. Can I check from here what her Eidolon is? Aw, dang it. I gotta check on the character screen. I don't know how to use her. Why is it that you guys... Is he actually joking? Is there
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
What is a good, duration? Increase the damage boot effect of a talent by an additional 10%. I'll build up a little bit more jade and then I will do a tempo. I don't like going down on a no jade.
The warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
As for information for the raiders and other peeps lurking, I am a variety streamer. I am very new at this game.
Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express.
Whoa!
It's Kafka.
I didn't expect her to show up.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again,
Boom.
a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Yeah, this is Kafka. Drinst's favorite character. Or fan favorite in the community, I can say. Taking notes hard. Wait, does she say boom like more sassier?
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
Am I a wanted criminal? Next. Dude, oh no.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see
Elio?
destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
Was I a Stellaron hunter? To give context, I think you were there, Ube. Where they kind of woke me up and stuffed a Stellaron in my chest. Is she bad? I don't know, Sparkle looks like an extra. I don't know.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
We're not very different, are we? No, you cannot call me Yam. How dare fudge, I said it on stream. I should have ignored it.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
I wonder if I can make a team of Stellaron hunters. There's Silver Wolf, Kafka, my character, and someone else. I don't know.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
Luofu? Oh man, I've been butchering the words. I'm sorry, guys.
But Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
Shinju Alliance. Luofu. Luofu.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact.
She has like a sassy tone.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
Xianzhou.
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Well, at least I'm not an abundance character, am I right? Because I'm pretty sure while reading up on the eons in Simulated Universe, Lan does not like abundance from what I know.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Make sure Dan is not here, or else he'll have PTSD or something. Also, I only know this character because one of my friends really loves him.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst?
Well, I have a Stellaron burst.
Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
I mean, isn't it our job to look at the Stellaron stuff?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You want him to voice Lucky? Oh my god. Now I'm not gonna unsee it. You guys don't know what we're talking about. It's just shh.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the
Top
Luofu,
secret.
the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish.
I need answers, Kafka. Who am I?
Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment.
Just dismiss it so easily.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed.
Sounds like it's not their first rodeo anyways.
Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
I don't think he'll be happy. Just don't mention it that we're getting bullied or something.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Himiko told me to go here.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that?
What about the time when you guys met me, like, unconscious?
Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
Exactly, I'm like, you guys know I had like a run-in with Kafka or something. I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against. Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dan Heng. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge. March told me. If it were
Go
one of the
blow up
other
with your
ships, it
projects
might have
more,
been
Ube.
But I can't go to Luofu.
What if I say Ube like in the way Kafka talks? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I can't talk like that. What's that smile for?
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you.
No ASMR.
I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Does that mean I have to change you out of my team?
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
You don't sound fine.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna reload my Twitch to see if anyone else is on. Nope.
Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. But we can't just ignore the intel she's given us.
I'll just say both.
So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Do I get to choose? What, do I have to yell it? Let me go. I want to know. What does the place look like?
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I need answers. What am I supposed to do? I should have picked that one. Didn't you say you were voting against? Yeah, March. What the heck was that?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying,
No,
then a
Keck
lot
would
of
have thought it would
innocent
be
people
like
are gonna
rock,
get
paper,
hurt.
scissors.
Now's the time for thinking about other people.
That sounds so sarcastic. How suddenly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Heng, you want to stay here?
He literally can't go on there anyways.
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
I don't even have Walt in my team. I wish I did.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
I heard he does like crazy damage too.
The train is about to make the jump.
Another cutscene.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I bet March did not make it standing up.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
It looks like 6 Samurai stuff from Yu-Gi-Oh!
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
He's being emo.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Luofu Skyport, Starskin Fin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Wonder what this place actually looks like. Sounds like the scam messages.
Something's not right.
Nothing ever goes right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Then again, a Stellaron did explode.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Chan Chan.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Look, it's not Cowboy Bebop, but the strange, like, organism in the fridge that killed the entire crew.
Still the automated signal?
March is having alien PTSD.
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Luofu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
If we get charged for this and like got a crime for doing this, whatever.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Heng here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
I think I over-prepared. Or maybe I did under-prepare. What do you guys say about this?
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
There's no paywall in this game. Neither is Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact 3rd. That was literally one of my first few questions when I was talking to my friend Ash the Teddy Bear, or Baymax. if they do it like those dumb mobile games where I have to pay, or I'm forced to pay. You're having your own PTSD. No, they don't do that. The only way you're gonna get stuck is if like you're under-leveled or ill-equipped, and you gotta grind out more.
I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacies.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron.
I was like, yay, Harry Potter World for free, and then they hit you with a paywall, and I just felt as a kid going to Disneyland, seeing Mickey throw punches that all the magic was lost. What? Oh man, I played way too many games as in middle school, like a lot of games where they required you to get this amount of charm points and then you gotta buy this accessory, but it's actually locked behind a stupid paywall and I can't get through the story and it's really annoying. No way I'm doing that.
The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source.
Like, I have dug at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to mobile games. And seeing Genshin and the Honkai Star Rail with their events, where they're still up, it's just that you can't get some of the rewards when it was live event or something, and like, oh, these character banners are rerun as well. It's very nice.
Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Hell, some of the games don't even look like this. They're just standstill pictures and a background, a couple of texts.
Yeah!
And then you got like energy points you gotta buy or something, or wait it out. Yeah, I know. I've been there. Watch this ad to get this many premium gems to go through the story.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way?
We're at the cargo docks. I do like the design though. Inspiration code. I like when games give you the option to support them, and even then the fans do, because they appreciate quality games.
Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already.
The games I played on mobile don't even have voice acting.
Mr. Yang, what should we do?
I see this cargo place having Corpus PTSD now. Oh my god.
Start with the person who opened the Jade
Doesn't even look like the Corpus place. It looks more like Tenno.
Then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Run.
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Oh, I know what he does though.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Like, in-game mechanics and in lore, it's pretty insane what he does. No Corpus, they must be beaten to a pulp. I like the music. Oh, that means like I have to find the chests and warp trotters all over again. This is suspicious. He can't come with us, he's in our team still. What is their weakness, I wonder?
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Hello?
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I was about to say, I'm like, your six-phased ice? Are you trying to kill them with it?
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Hello?
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Are you hearing Stellaron voices? What? Is there a chest here? Yes! What is this? I don't need that. Not right now. I hope they're not brainwashed to attack us, or else we're gonna be criminals again.
Everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Hello.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
You guys are not having a good time. Oh, I see the monsters. He's dead, but there's no wounds on him.
Up ahead. Please.
They're saying all the same lines. What's their guys with?
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Wind. And should go for a shock again. Should I take out Serval? Where's what she got? Poor stats everywhere. I'll just try this.
The time is now.
A gift from the stars.
Indestructible.
Ooh, I haven't heard this battle music yet. The Mars struck is healed?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
We have to defeat him twice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
They keep getting back up. What is happening? I can't see my cursor.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Burn!
Now, excuse me, coming through.
Defend the weak.
You guys want me to lower the volume for like the other parts and increase music?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Jeez.
The Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Long life curse. I actually have her on my team. But like Asta's break and like bounce effect. It's actually perfect, no need to change the audio. Okay. I finally get to see her in person.
You there? We need your help.
Tingyun, hello. Oh, they got some nice designs though.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I guess I have to. Did they lose the leaves on their body? Yeah, I have to defeat them twice.
Found secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
No problem, it's just extra round.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Commencing research.
Take that.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Step aside. I have no interest in
He'll be done.
Target specimen size.
There you go.
Coming through.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Who's the lucky one today?
Should I make an adopt based on this design? Thinking about it.
late to repent.
Let's hope the quantum thing takes him down. They advancing? Wait. What does this say? Soldiers of the Gen, so whatever you call it. Someone fell to madness. Mutate long lost their human form. Mara? I see them like gaining speed. What is that?
The truth of life and death.
Like after they get up and get back up with a second win. What do you mean, yes please? Yeah, it's like as max as I can go. Make an adopt, please. Oops. Let's do it like that.
A gift from the stars.
Sure, I can do that. I mean, I've already been doing a theme like this for a while.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby.
And if my audio is glitching, that's just my OBS. I apologize. It'll just fix itself back up when that happens.
The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Isn't Yukong part of that?
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
Foxians.
My name is Tingyun. I'm the Ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
Our collective base.
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions.
Best to use a fake name. I'm just trying to avoid another wanted one.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these
Here we go again.
will have to escort you out.
I got an explanation, I swear.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
I think we should just leave it up to Welt to explain everything.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify
You
it
have no
yourself
idea what
by
he
checking the
does.
access history of the Jade
Ube.
Gate.
Cocoa. Cocoa powder.
We found a strange
It's like
ourselves when the gate
something
opened,
with
but no one
black
came to bring
holes,
us.
or he summons like black holes or something. Or is it gravity? I don't know. Cocoa powder, excuse, yes.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Sinjo has suffered an incident. Whether you're here
What's
for
wrong, Ube?
leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
I haven't tried Yukong yet in my team.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Sinjo seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Wait. Isn't it Dragon Galleon, Ocean Distant? Oh, I have to do Forgotten Halls thing.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Is there any chests around here? What is this? Is this a puzzle? Hexanexus. Rotate. So if it's a physical block. What does this mean? Oh, it's just a Fez kind of deal. I got better boots for that instead. Any chests here? Oh, oh no. Oh, you don't see me. I'll do that later. The formidable enemies over there. That is just technique thingy, points. Yeah, that's like her symbol and stuff. I'm like stuck by the camera and everything.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Asta the Whaler.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Now's my...
Let's actually check what these do. Rebirth. Upon killing blow, restore a certain amount of HP. And then they just get speed.
Excuse me, coming through.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
I think something bit me.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You'll be fine.
Times now.
This guy is it though.
Step aside. I have no interest in The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Not very lore friendly that he's here, is it?
Defend the weak.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
I wonder what's a good way to deal with that second revive thing. The second chance.
Looks good.
You slapped a potato sticker? How dare you?
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies.
You can see where the potato
Our
lands.
road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're
He's gonna spam it until it
extremely
covers the
heavy.
entire
Even with
screen.
all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
What is happening? Oops, wrong one. No. Wrong settings. I wish you would cover the entire screen, then how would people watch this stream? What do you mean log into Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch. That would be a team effort. I mean, if a lot of people manage to do it, I guess. I'm getting ping-ponged. What is happening? Oh. No streams? Okay. And the stream will be a bit later. Okay.
Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Sure, it's pretty simple, right? I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
I need to have like more stickers. When I get affiliate, there's gonna be more slots for that too. Who is this guy over here? Who does he think he is?
You sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
You two are just...
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Don't worry, we'll be in jail soon. I mean...
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these
Is that supposed to be a telescope? A telescope laser beam weapon? What is that?
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
I could spam the stickers if I wanted. But I won't.
Indestructible.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Oops, I thought that would be enough.
A gift from the stars.
Target specimen sighted.
Lands at the ready. Defend the weak.
We're in Johto now, guys. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ah, the wind shears.
Who's the lucky one today?
There you go. Burn them away. They won't come back.
Will of preservation.
Worksite dispatch. I've done this before in Pokemon. I don't have any problems. I just need to see which part I'm actually moving. Ah, yes, another chest.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume.
Why is
you're
his voice so
aware of
gritty?
its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
What's the defensive set? And what is this? For lightning. That'd probably be good for Serval. What does that say? Bands, polarized sunglasses, touring bracelet, and studs. What is that? It's a monkey dragon looking thing. What is that?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
What is that thing?
These trailblazers, your blessing.
I'm gonna hit it really hard.
Lance ablaze.
What's that say is her name? Aw, dang it. I can't see it while doing the ult.
Step aside. I have no...
The heck? I can't even rotate? Dang it. It's alarm system? Why is this one a frog? The frog one's cute. I knew it. I knew you guys say that.
Truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
You're getting ideas now. Dang it, I should have shown you this.
Who's the lucky one today?
Sorry,
Time
Froggo.
to go on the offensive.
Shush. No, you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's that fish one I've seen in like harder levels. What's it weak to? Electricity. I really should change it, dang it. I need to change my team because they're still weak to shock. Some of them were weak to quantum, but I couldn't get her.
Ready, Linksy? Let's rock!
Do I have better ones at least? I don't have really good ones. I don't have good relics for her. Raspberry literally pokes out of the chest sometimes when I don't talk.
Can't stop the rock!
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Excuse me, coming through.
Turn up the volume!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
I mean, you did the chest, you did like a lot of the arts on my screen. They do AoE attacks?
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
How dare you call me that, Ube? And they blow up, okay.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Commencing research.
Sorry, Toad.
Time for the main. Keep up my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
I'm on guard.
Pressure!
I'll just do it so I can keep my team topped off because I like having max health and everything. You think?
Ready to jam.
Oh, Serval? I knew it. I knew it.
We're inviting you.
The moment I saw her electric guitar and everything, I'm like, you're gonna like Serval.
Excuse me, coming through.
Turn up the volume.
Shush.
The best is yet to come.
Oops. I don't have that many jades yet for temple. I do, I mean like...
Wow, good stuff.
I'm like, what was I looking at? Oh man, these guys are everywhere. It's a real command.
Guest with no manners, huh?
I accept the challenge! It's because people don't do the commands much.
A gift from the stars.
I doubt they even know that command is an actual thing. Wait, that's a different unit.
Keep up. My tempo.
Time to go on the offensive.
Marstruck Warden.
Defend the weak.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
By the way, Serval, all of these characters, except for my own character that I get for free, are 4-star. They're not 5-star characters. That guitar reminds you of the one you drew for Ash. I mean,
This song's just for you.
that was so long ago. Burn! I'm a Cree.
The best is yet to come.
Is there a puzzle over there? Oh, this is the one that Yukong. Oh, it's like the robot drone. You gotta lead it to a certain place.
Can't stop the rock.
Move aside!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, get that break.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What's funny is that I have not read Asta at all still. I don't know what she does. It's a first speed up and damage somewhere for these.
Lamps ablaze.
I wish I had a second chance Demon Souls thing buff.
The best is yet to come.
Just hit every statue you see. Dark Souls rules.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Excuse me, coming through.
Turn up the volume.
I think she has an energy regeneration rope that I got.
With it. My music.
I still need to get better relics for her. Artifacts, relics, whatever.
Indestructible.
Weaken?
Let's rock.
Top tier ASMR? What? What do you mean top tier ASMR? I don't got top tier ASMR.
Can't stop the rock.
Scared yet?
Probably gonna stream until 4. Not that I have to wake up at 4.
Who's the lucky one today?
It's just that my friends usually stream at that part.
Excuse me, coming through.
Keep up. My tempo.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Good night. Hey, you can't say that here. How dare you, Ube. Ube. I stay up till Shut it. I don't stay up till 7 o'clock. Shush.
Target specimen sighted.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
You be bullying me on other people's stream. To be fair, they're still streaming and I take a nap. And then I... And then I do this.
This song's just for you.
Show it, are you sure?
Turn up the volume.
Oh my god, that clip.
What have you done to my face? The finish. I love it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Yes, that clip. Perfect clip. I had to draw it like that, okay? It perfectly encapsulates you. Perfect representation. Look at this burb holding up a small box. The CocoKiCKZ. Yes, the CocoKiCKZ is where it all started. Oh, how far away is this delivery? Treasure! It's okay. At least I get some stellar jades with this. I do like the place around here. I got a calx here. What is this for? Oh. More the experience one. Character experience, I mean. I actually cannot see because it's glowing so brightly. I don't know where the green is. More treasure. Attack speed. I know I'll just grind for orange or a 5-star one, so. I see people use it for experience, but do they actually salvage it? What's the point of doing a salvage on a relic? Is there anything else? There's stagnant shadow there. I'm missing the hex thing all the way over there. It's like over here somewhere. No, it's on the different floor. Pow! Hello, I was gonna join VC, but I fell asleep. But I got a rest anyways. I took a nap anyways. Should I dare try?
Will of preservation.
You were there.
Can't stop the run.
Pow.
Scared yet?
I can be on voice chat. That's the wrong VC. Stream kit.
Guess what I'm about to do? A gift from the stars.
I'll put that in auto a bit. So I can do this at the same time.
Forward!
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Properties. Put that there.
My tempo!
Indestructible.
I don't know what's like that, like it shifted over like that. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. But it's fine now.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll give you a shout out.
Coming through.
Turn up the
Because why not? There we go. Cocoa Puppies.
Like I said, it
You're
has to
playing
be
Fortnite?
very incoherent.
Last time I was watching, you were playing Stardew Valley though. Or did I miss that when you changed it?
My tempo.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Nice teamwork.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I mean, I have Stardew Valley. Isn't it co-op?
Time to go on the offensive.
I don't play it often. I actually play Harvest Moon more. And I didn't know Harvest Moon had a new game. I was playing for like 2 hours and my friend made me play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite.
Lance ablaze.
And yes. Oh, I see.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Boo. Oh wait, wrong ult. Ow.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I haven't done Stardew yet because I have other games to try out though.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
I sure do. I sent something on Twitch chat. What do you mean? The FNAF thing?
Preparing for collection.
You don't actually want to play it? Or like...
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
How's it feel being burned and electrocuted?
Lance ablaze.
I should get Black Swan here so you guys get hit by dot really hard. This music reminds me of Pokemon Conquest, like one of the kingdoms when you try to conquer it.
Commencing research.
I was tempted to play Pokemon Conquest. If I were to put an actual list of all the games I'm planning to play on stream, it's so much. It's so much.
My music. Conquer us all.
Let's just do it here.
something bit me.
Baybot sent you hello. Hello, hello.
Not a scratch.
Ow.
Scared yet?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Why is everything shifted around? Did I mess something up on my OBS? Or did my OBS do that? I swear it wasn't like this before. Why is it down there? Oh no!
Pretty good crowd today.
At least get some water or something.
Keep up my tempo.
Defend the weak.
How'd you know? Ash is just like that. Anyways, hello, I'm a variety streamer.
No manners, huh?
Reaper in a hoodie. Jane, protect me. How can I protect you? Ash is the one that throws like suspicious brown bags at me in real life.
Commencing research.
Right now I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. I am a newbie.
I don't remember inviting you.
Pikachu! Oh my lord. It's so cute. I do have the community Pokemon game
Preparing for collection. Excuse me.
on the chat.
Let's rock.
It's not so formidable.
Wow, good stuff.
The more the merrier. It looks like some parts are blocked off for now. So let's just continue. Run, Serval! Run! Oh, did they actually get reset? Also, there's no way there'd be a walkway down here without something hiding. Or not. Aha! At night in a trench coat while Billie Jean's playing. Oh wait, this is to move up somewhere else. Sure, let's keep exploring. What's over here? Break all the vases. Oops. March's best girl. Wait, what am I doing? It should open up over there. I was reading chat and I clicked the wrong thing. Best girl. I have trouble picking. There's a lot of cool characters in this game. Alright, what do I do? What do I do? Maybe I should rotate it this way so I can bring this one up. If I can select it. There we go.
Wish I had time to examine its inner workings.
There you go. Is there anything else here? What's this? Turn the compass to align the inner and outer rings in the same direction. Point in the same direction as the navigation. Oh, just ratchet and clank this. A fright star skips. Moves into here. More treasure.
Wow, good stuff.
Attack gloves. I mean, I'm slowly learning it. Slowly. That's the puzzle over there. I like went somewhere else completely. The exploration is too strong. It's too strong. The reason why I tried this game out is because of Drinst, one of the other lovely streamers. Chill community and all.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Uh-oh, this guy looks tough. Wind and ice. What's your... Yes, I do have Black Swan. I was lucky to get her. Very first 5-star. So yeah, pretty special. I never sent the screenshot. Oh. I was wondering. What I want is effect hit rate. Crits don't really matter too much because her dots don't crit, as far as I know. Not the best relics. This has crit damage as the main stat? What about the gloves? What do I got here? Wind damage boost, energy regeneration. I think I only have like 2 of these. Yeah, I do. That's energy regen. I don't think any other ropes have that. Oh wait, they do. But it's the blue ones. Never saw this. There's sent the screenshot. Oh, I remember you were asking about this on stream. Yeah, they look nice. Dark leaves background, white bright letters, makes it easy to read. This is the Bear Cave team. Oh, you got the stream team going? That's nice. I swear, once we get a partner someday, we'll be able to get an actual team. Formata? Is that good? I only... What is this? Under the blue sky. Ensnare. This one, increase break effect. Increases their damage to enemies. This also applies to Dot. This sounds like it's good for her, since she's all about dots. What's the one I'm using right now? Effect hit rate. Do I have any copies? No, it doesn't look like it. Sure, I'll level this up. This sounds useful for some other characters. So why not? And if I get extra copies, even better. I'm sorry if this bores you guys. Even got higher stats overall.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do all that I can to assist you.
I don't think she actually can ascend yet because I'm missing materials, right? Alchemy Commission. That's probably like literally right over there or something. I can't break that sign. Hello? Oh, shape of icicle. That's something else. Different one. That's a different one. Oh, there's a chest here. I'll break all your vases like it's Legend of Zelda. I have to. It's the main rule.
Make a wish. Huh. Memories are ever changed beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless
Let's just do it all the way. You'll probably call for reinforcements to watch.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze.
I am loving this music.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to get vigilant.
The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Maybe I should go on Dr. Ratio for this.
Merciful Medicus.
There you go. I was waiting for you guys.
A gift from the stars.
Metal Screamy is hard. Oh man.
Excuse me, coming through.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
That would destroy my vocal cords if I tried. You're not no Pantheon. Your spears don't hurt.
Flaming lance. Forward.
I can't even sing, man. The best I can do is play guitar. It's not even. I play guitar just a bit.
A guest with no manners,
Draining hit.
Who's the lucky one today?
Commencing research.
Bonk.
The threads of destiny aren't. The seal of ill fate descends.
How's that feel? Might have been a mistake. My throat is itching.
Lance at the ready.
I mean, I wouldn't try to be honest.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Nice teamwork.
Memories are ever changed beneath the silent
I mean, just thinking about it makes me want to clear my throat. Or something.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh wait, she got dance. She doesn't even have meshing cogs or anything.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Time to go on the offensive.
Secret of the Saints. I think something bit me.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Excuse me, coming through.
What would you like to know this? The seal of ill fate descends.
Anything I need help with? Been pretty distracted by screaming my lungs out.
Indestructible.
Is there any benefit to... I actually got a genuine question. Is there any benefits to salvaging relics?
Immortality means forever.
Yes. Is it better to do that instead of just using the relics to level up another relic?
Forward!
You clear your relic inventory space. Yeah, definitely better. Oh.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
And then there's like shards or something from what I see.
Defend the weak.
I don't remember inviting you.
Burn. It's only great in late game where you can efficiently farm relics, but not recommended early to mid game. Oh, I see.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Nice teamwork.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Currently, we have a max of 1500 relics in our inventory. May seem a lot, but when you're farming, you get tons of purple relics that you won't use. Exactly. Which I do. I have some. I have some right now. But they're usable. Especially since I don't have that many characters and they probably could use them. Fortunately, salvaging them will give the same amount of XP to crystal shards. Ooh. That's how I keep over 3k shards at all times. She's fine.
The lucky one today.
But how dare you hit my black swan?
Secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Probably gotten about 7k shards. 4k went into leveling. When looking at Drinst's inventory, he has like no shards at all.
Time for something savory.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm on guard. Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps.
It's expensive when you're constantly leveling. Not only that, you got like plenty of other characters that you want to level and give stuff to. Or, I mean, invest into. If I were to get a new character, oh my lord.
Lies an endless abyss.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail.
You got gray tail hair? Tail hairs?
Easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
Dang it, I wanna be driving like it's GTA 5.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Undelivered letter. Treatment. What kind of treatment? Oops. There you go. Once I get more jades, I will pull more. Or something. A HP? Always top off my character's health. Shao La, let's go to the Oregon, guys. I'm just kidding. I have not tried Yukong at all. I'm very curious on using her.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
Do we have sky pirates?
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, ambassador. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Ooh, someone else is streaming. I'm gonna do the Drinst LOL. If I can find it. Or did I actually run out of some? Nah, no, I didn't run out.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
Look, you don't want to see a scary side of a kind-hearted person.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Is she that strict on you?
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
How old are you?
Not so fast.
I just want to look for trash cans.
I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
Hey, at least it's not... At least she won't be controlled by a Stellaron like last time, right?
She is a top Xianzhou
I hope.
leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
I would, but I said very early in the stream it would drive you guys crazy. And also, I don't know how to add that.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us?
That last... yeah,
Careless
that's...
answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Then you talked for us, well...
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
I feel offended.
See?
Don't worry, we'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Benefactor. Very curious. Yes. First, her reason for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or to sterile. Says the person who has a stellar on his chest. Oh, my stutter for a moment there.
Come on, take a deep breath. It'll be all right.
Very pretty. What about the bottom? What does it look like? All clouds. Not gonna say anything? Can't talk to them? Oh hey, I wonder who that is. Not even gonna mention. Those like Kafka, Blade, and like it's gonna show Silver Wolf, and the other peeps. Just the two of them. I'll be taking all your guys' treasure if you don't mind. Definitely something like cool to draw. Fine. Fine, I won't go over there. If this was my older PC, my PC would have exploded already. Guess I'm already guarding that spot. Let's activate the space anchor. A drizzle douses dust. Ayo.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Cutscene moment.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Oh, she sounds so serious.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Excuse? I'm not gonna say anything. Continue.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Oh, here we go.
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Oh my god.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
We gotta go to jail and get again.
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident?
Well,
what led you
help
to
me out
conclude
here.
It was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago,
Damn it, Silverwolf.
someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf.
We gotta go
a
in
member of
jail. It's the
Stellaron
fast way to
Hunters.
meet Blade, aren't we?
What say you in your defense?
Well, can you answer for me?
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been
I don't know if I should say it.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out,
It's
the
the
whole
guy from
galaxy
the
will
other
think the
banner.
Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation,
Blade, the glass cannon, right, guys?
The department in charge of intelligence processing.
I'm sorry, I tried to hold that.
I
tried to hold that joke.
Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
I mean, it makes sense.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted
Dino dancing.
The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Whoa, okay. Vending machine. There's one other space anchor thing I missed. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Are they still blocking it? Let me through. Ah! Okay, fine. Fine. Pen a canny. Oh, you got anything to say?
What do you make of this, Chung Yuan?
Is he trustworthy? He hasn't done anything yet.
I feel the same. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
Don't assume yet. We don't know. Nothing else. I'll get back to where. Healing spray. What is this? Resident Evil? Dendronet. Very pretty place again. He doesn't look that good. I'm like,
of this general
handsome? I don't know. Suspicious. He hasn't done anything yet. I don't have any like any ticks or tells.
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
But he might have something to Blade. I don't know.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade.
Yeah, he said Kafka, but not Blade.
Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Who do you think looks good? If Jing Yuan doesn't look good to you, or that good to you. You. Oh, they got like lily pads and stuff and lotuses around. That's fancy.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion.
This guy keeps taking my polls.
What do I make of it? The way of
And I need you.
apparent, but the heart of humanity is
I need my
often
supports.
Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jing Yuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou.
You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fushen.
Fushen?
There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of.
Fushuan?
The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the
Fuchsia.
weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
I somehow forgot
She
he
is
was
very
here.
capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
Maybe.
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
A new message. Find me at the docks. Okay. I still can't explore anywhere else. This is criminal. I see a chest. Wrong way. Ting Yun.
Madam Yukong has asked me to look after you.
You don't sound very happy.
Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor
Yes,
Inn.
you hurt my
When you finish
ears,
your
Ash.
business
You
here,
went.
How about some
You
tea
made
together?
my audio and my speakers and my tablet crackle. Like, it was bad. Because you sound so far away from the microphone or low. So I actually have to max out my volume just to hear you.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madam Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Ugh, I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
You went way over. You went like plus 50 decibels or something.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
So much for cutting calories.
The Xianzhou
You put
possesses
70? Oh my
extremely
lord.
advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
There's a huge star in the sky, and you're only interested in the clouds?
My head's in the clouds.
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull. The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
When you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees. If you have the patience to let him go on and on.
I'll say I don't mind.
Okay, let's get back to work.
Are we gonna get ambushed in the hotel again?
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Is there... You know what?
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum.
You got jet lag, I got it.
Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
I think you just insulted her.
I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Rules are meant to be broken.
But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as
He
head of the
doesn't look
Sky-faring
angry
Commission,
anymore.
She is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou
He looks
system's
pissed
own
again.
borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill.
You guys are like thousands of
Eventually,
years old or
she
something,
became
aren't
the
you?
head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
The food is poisonous.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our
March
hosts
7's
are
getting
so
sassy
thoughtful,
over here.
I guess we should help ourselves, right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first.
Now he got-
Seeing
now
as
he's
how
angry
Master
again.
Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved. Am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
And if they found it on purpose, or made you find it on purpose?
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge.
My character's like, where have I heard this before? He's stonking.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may
You
sound
literally
the
have
same,
fox
but
ears.
For the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The general sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves
You
for
need
the
ice
operation
cream?
ahead.
I should
I
get a
look forward
popsicle.
to seeing you in action.
One of those nerds flavored popsicle things. The kind of popsicle where it's like red, white, blue, but it's like nerds flavor instead. So it's
Let's take advantage
purple,
of the
green,
rest.
pink.
It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Message failed to send.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Aha! Hello, Saga. I'm continuing the story. Le gasp. What do you mean, no burst? Oh my lord. Paymax.
Trying to do. The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
What are you guys talking about,
Stellaron
chat?
has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
I told you not to show Blade to him. Now he's gonna have PTSD.
Do you know him?
The Cienjo is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us.
You're pulling
The
for a
things
new
we
character
see
that's out.
And the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
trial? Oh, we're doing a split thing here.
You wanted disembarked on, Heng? Changed your mind? Pom-Pom understands. Not everything needs to be put into words. Best of luck. Make sure you return before the express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
Uh-oh. Something's fishy happening here.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
Someone's reading our text. What do you think's happening? Now they know that we're going down here.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu. It's too late to repent.
Am I the only one who thinks when I get like trial characters they're a lot stronger than usual?
Step aside.
Maybe I should look what they got.
Clemency never hurt.
He's got his own light cone too. Traces for 6 and 10. Oh, he has this set. He doesn't have any Eidolons though. Oh, 52 out of 60. Her splash outs. You guys are like simping for a character really hard.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Su Sheng and who is this guy?
Stay where you are. I can handle this.
Can you?
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
For characters, they can be strong or weak most of the time. If a character I have triangle, I get sad because they are weak. No idea. What? Great Tiger, did you have to do this? I'm like in the middle of reading and you guys keep giving me a heart attack. How do tigers like their cheese grated? Oh, you did the shout out before I did. Okay. Okay, Ash, you can take my job. You can take my job, Baymax. Raid on my lord. Jane, hello, how you doing? Oh man, I fell asleep so many times for some reason. I ate a lot and I slept a lot, like oh my lord, what happened? Did I hibernate? As my voice breaks. Well, see JB and me play is scary. Why are you posting game instead of game? Follow both of us. No! You just want to hear me yell, or like you just you're making my ears bleed again. Sleep is pretty good. Fine, I'll fix it. Hello, convict. Hello. I am a newbie at this game. Honkai Star Rail. I am big fan of whatchamacallit.
Wanna see what I can do?
Oh wait, he's not weak to this type. I should not do that.
You're hurt.
No, we're fine. What do you mean? I'm not addicted.
Strong, all right?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello 3 times.
The time is now.
Can I have more Can I have more characters? This feels like I'm a bit outnumbered here.
Don't your hands hurt? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise me!
Help. Miss Gray 76. J5 for all. Convict. Great Tiger, of course.
Yeah, you can't.
Iron Knight. Nova. Oh my lord. You guys have too many colors in chat.
Now place the crucifix on the ground. You just press G. There you go.
Thank you. I
two
needed.
risking your lives for me. Could I really stay where I am?
Thank you. Man, the music is a banger in this one.
Move carefully.
Baymax is very bad at spelling. I apologize. Story? Not even trial? That's a new tab. Oh! That's his name. I know this character. He's a pretty good character. Slow him down. Then ult.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
You're a great speller.
Is but a vision.
Look, what's upon time Alice am has hunter.
Through you. Got this. Take this. Shape of Taishu.
Yeah, let me show you my spelling. Butchers my spelling.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
But anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. Oh,
Eternal
wait.
sleep. The dead will return.
I didn't activate that.
It's too late to repent.
He has his own AI? I can't even use his ult.
Let me through, or I'll go.
Guys, we like to see people. Don't shove the follower goal into their faces, please.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
I hope your stream was great, by the way.
Did tell you to
And
let
that
me
means
handle it.
I have
I
to
don't have eyes in the back of my head.
change my
What if
tabs
I
now
accidentally hit you?
because
Forgive me,
I was
miss,
lurking.
but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like.
You don't even know what I'm going to
Admiral's
say.
job to protect others.
Then
In
watch
this area, under
Drinst.
martial law, I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me.
I'll give him a shout out. It's thanks to him I like
Impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship.
got my community
Which unit are you
growth
from?
too, as well as Grey Tiger. And Drinst, I was watching him play this game.
When I reach
And
5,000
yeah, he has a really chill
subs.
community as well.
Hot tub stream, I promise.
I'm not Cloud Knight.
Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Oh no.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here?
He is a boy
In
who
all
is
my
Drinst.
trade visits, I've never seen Starskip Haven in such a state.
He said he removed all the sus
I was
clips.
just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me.
Sure.
Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name?
Oh, Sogo!
Got forms to fill out. Can't put
We
your name
gotta
down,
talk, okay? Ube,
My name is
CocoKiCKZ, she been putting skill ability. We have to balance it out with skill issue. Also, Drinst.
Appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
What was I gonna say? Drinst, he pulled for Sparkle.
You won't find anyone at Starskip Haven.
We don't talk about that.
If your friends make it
I don't
out,
have skill
then
issue.
they'll already
I don't
be
have that
safe
command.
zone. No need to worry.
Is he doing it
We'll see them when
offline?
we get there.
Maybe. But I'm talking about
Aren't you
CocoKiCKZ,
going
one
to
of
take
my
my name
friends,
too,
Ube. She was doing skill ability. I'm like, we gotta balance it.
Thing. Locha, is that right?
Locha? I thought it was Luocha.
Let's go.
Oh my lord.
Stay close, you two.
What?
Cloud Knight Sushan will guarantee your safety.
We need to balance it. You gotta give him skill issues. He has Sparkle and he still had skill issues. He ran out of skill points. I don't
I
understand.
don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Susha. Sparkle gives 2 extra, so you have 7 skill points total. He ran out anyways.
Message not
Time to get timed out on Drinst's channel.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
I gotta keep the raid train going. 2 times the raid? I have to raid.
In that case, it
Time to
looks
get
like
banned from
someone
his
can
channel.
make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Ooh. More music.
Oh, you've arrived.
If you don't agree with him, he bans you. Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys have to see that. Anyways, again, welcome. And if you gotta go rest, I don't mind. You've been watching a previous stream. And if you guys just want to lurk or hang out and chill, I don't mind. Lurkers are always welcome.
Has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there
I have more power than him on his own stream. Oh yeah, did you watch the VOD, Sogo? He said he's like cheating you with who was it again? I'm not even kidding.
We've got a bunch of monsters to deal with. An IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter.
Like he's gonna scam you.
And we have to do all that on our own without
This, by the way, guys, it's all a joke. Just to make sure. Just to be clear.
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I didn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Am I learning? Am I learning? I think I am learning. Drinst, you're a scammer. Hot tub Drinst stream? You owe us that.
Nice.
Shall we, my benefactors?
You can't cheat on me because I've been already staggered by skill issue on Drinst's part. I'm freaking panicking. Oh yeah, Drinst, apparently there's another character in... Was it Genshin? I don't know, you guys were like yelling a name and I had no idea. Who is it? I don't know, you said that you're gonna pull for them, so I was like, what?
Now what's
The other Sharon, okay. Genshin Sharon. I got it.
The Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls
I don't know what
and
that
managed
means,
to procure
Ash.
this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for
Saving up for
hunting
her
down
for
suspects.
years? Oh my lord. I must pat it.
Aw, he's so cute.
Even my character gasps. I need to pat it.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes.
I only
no.
wished I continued
is
Genshin. I
teaching
continued
a
saving.
bionic
I only
dog
wish.
developed
Can
by
we
the
cook the pet?
Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them
I
to
thought you meant a
another
different
level.
word. I was like, whoa!
He tracks or scent.
You guys are blowing up my chat. This is so funny.
Follow it all the way to the end.
Oh, should I do a temple in front of Drinst right
Look
now?
for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding. D-Ting will find her. But before
D-Ting?
we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the
I already
scent
did like
device
8
cue
pulls
and
for
see what
my
you can do.
free tickets and I had like... I still didn't get Sparkle. I got no one. I got no 5-star. She's so cute. Oh my god. How much do we got? Frage. Can I do single pulls? I know you asked for 10 pulls, but I want to do it like 1 by 1. Unless it's like... I gotta copy her name. I don't know how to spell her name. I'm curious what she looks like. Genshin. Where's the name? You guys went so far up, I can't get the name. Other Acheron. What do you mean no matches to my search? I had to go to the Genshin Impact Twitter? I know, I just sent it. Okay, okay. That is some lethal heals, woman. Wait, what are you trying to? Our shadow leader is such a I'm still not getting anyone. Oh my god, you guys are okay. I'll show on stream what peeps are, just so for context. What you guys are yelling about over here. Oh my god, you two. Image, not image, slideshow. Image. I did add Genshin in front of it. It says nothing. It doesn't show me anything as a result. Here, this is what they're talking about. I don't know who this is. She got some dagger heals. What is that? I'm just doing pulls, so I'm just keeping her there. I'm not doing anything big at the moment. I'm counting. And I can't read any of that, by the way. Yeah, I'm like, how do you walk around with that? Oh wait, I gotta wait for that to update. That was the last one. Well, for now. Removing these. 4.5 or 4.6? Oh, so she's not out. She just teased on the Twitter or something. Can I remove this, please? There you go. No sparkle yet. Or anything.
Follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right?
What is this? Sly
She's
Cooper.
not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Look at his little legs! Oh my god.
Will of preservation.
That's the wrong one. Well, actually, I will need that anyways. Oh my lord, I need this. I need a plush of this. Oh, you can hear like his little waddly sounds. I need this in real life right now. I need to make it. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. in the world.
The traces. Where did they go? Is Di Ting malfunctioning?
Oh my
Got
god.
it. He says the
So
wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around.
Said by this person who said the ugly to the mean dragon.
That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Oh my god. I need it so badly. I need it. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just like ask for nearby people. Oh, is there a shop here? Oh wait, these are vending machine stuff. Let's activate this. Elixir Seeker? Toothless is cute. Has take off from context. Ugly.
Wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Ooh, a chest. Can I talk to you? Drinst, do you have Stardew Valley? I played it for the first time. You played it for the first time? I thought you had like knew the game for a while. I have Stardew Valley as well. Terraria and Minecraft, so... Oh, what the... I need to actually have it on to pick it up. Knew of it, but it was my first time playing it. Well, take all of your papers. Never played it? Honestly, I played a very, very little bit of it, but I don't count that. I'm more of a Harvest Moon peep on Game Boy.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
It's co-op, right? Wait, how many players can we play with on Stardew Valley?
Wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
I'm more of a Terraria peep than Minecraft, to be honest. Even though I played Minecraft like back when Redstone was new and all of that stuff.
Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
It stresses you out because you want to give him gifts and birthdays.
Just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Set out the Stargazer. That used to be like my sibling's character name in Elden Ring, but then there's like a Stargazer beast or something, and then he had to change it.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods.
Yours craft.
Now that work
I
in the
don't
shipyard
even
has
know what that
stopped,
is.
our internal transport
The last
and
time I played
outbound
something
flights might also grind to a
like not
halt.
vanilla was Terraria Calamity, but then I
The silver
didn't do any
lining
more
is,
of it
I don't
because
have to
I
learn
lost
as
my
many tricks
progress
anymore.
entirely.
You don't seem
So
to
it left
worry
me
too
with a
much
bitter
about the
taste feeling,
Xianzhou, Miss
honestly.
Qingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
I know you can fight.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do
That
to
is
me
a
if I were
lie.
caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
You don't live as long as the locals
The
here?
Madam Helm Master simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven.
Don't fall off my
It's
chair.
no
How do
different
you
to
know
any other
that?
diplomatic mission or delegate reception.
I'm literally a
I
bat-rito.
was never
A
much of
burrito
fighter,
bat.
and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll
I'm not
definitely be
slipping
putting
off.
in a few words next time we meet
You
King
are.
Heng.
No, no,
Understood.
you're not.
We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
A camera
Before
for
D-Ting
my
can start
face?
tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding
Oh.
in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind
Yeah, your
traces.
yeah, that happens to me. I don't know what
look for
Twitch is dumb
Leave no
or
stone
something.
unturned.
My keyboard like typed inside of its own words and like messed up like that. I like to keep my face hidden for the most part. So it's Twitch. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's like that. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me on camera just eating. The only camera I would have is like my hands, so when I draw. But man, I hate watercolor. Or like, I don't know. I also need a better lamp. Oh my lord. You guys have no idea how bad the lighting in my room is. My lamp is under my desk. If I put it up on top of my desk, it's too big. And like, with the lampshader, it's in the way. And if I take it off, it'll just burn my eyes out.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really
Ah, yes,
sharp
I'll do the
caused
bird.
this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic...
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do
Ask
with a
Drinst to
cup once we're
sponsor
done
you for
here.
some lights.
Milk tea twins.
I have never tried a good tea. If anything. A sponsorship.
Scared
I bet I would fail doing sponsorships. You know how everyone has like a script like Raid Shadow Legends or something. Blah blah blah. You get free champions if you put this code. Me, I'll just be like so unprofessional.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Yeah, Drinst give JV a light in the shape of meat. What? You? What? Surely he has a lot of money after all those scams.
To the finish.
I mean, they gotta fund the giveaways, right?
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Look, Diting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
That would just give me nightmares.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
I'll take it anyways. What is that over there?
I know. Let's go and have a look.
What, here? I wasn't even looking at that.
What's that on the side?
What the heck? You get a light shade, not me.
A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Boom. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Let's clear out these enemies.
Scared yet?
Maybe not good to do it if he's not here.
Who's the lucky one today?
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm like half distracted. That's probably like the Stellaron over there, huh?
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Level 57. One moment. I want to destroy these peeps first.
Memories are ever changed. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Everything's ordained by the stars. So profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I don't remember which chat box I was using. Like what this was. I don't know if it was Stream Elements or something else.
Perfect. Now's my chance. Excuse me. Coming through.
What would you like to know?
I already had the 50% 50-50 thing. Just that they don't even give me 5 stars. I've been pulling and they don't even give me anything.
I'm on guard.
I find it really funny. I'm like, you know what? Fine, have it your way. I'll save for the next banner then. Recover back up to 8,000. Yes. It's supposed to be 50% chat? I don't believe it.
Who's the lucky one today?
See that time when I pulled Black Swan? That was just the universe being funny with me. How's that feel?
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
There you go.
D-Ting smells something. What's this?
A
D-Ting?
jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
Warframe tomorrow, possibly.
You
know I like doing Warframe with other peeps.
On the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Yeah.
I want to look around for more chests.
Up all our suspicious clues.
Yep, Warframe
Did Kafka leave
Tuesday.
them behind on accident or on purpose?
She sure did.
I'll probably have to take a nap, like,
we're the punchline.
because tomorrow I'm also going to
Making us
Walmart
run around like jerks?
to
I
get
bet
some
she's
things I
loving
actually
this.
need
I
so I
can
can
almost
clean my
hear
room
her
up.
whispering, "Come and get me."
Possibly get another Berserk book if I'm lucky enough, because that deluxe volume 1, man, it was just sitting there, black cover, and everything else was just like all colorful. I'm like, cue every single Berserk meme video.
Don't
Capcast
forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can
was
seem to
AFK
pin
while we
down.
don't want to scar Jane for
Now
life.
we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence.
It
We
is
must
Warframe
be
Tuesday, but
close.
also TOF Eva collab. Maybe we stream both? I mean, I always do, like, you know, I was playing Honkai and then I was like, oh, you guys are playing, so I just switched on over. Sometimes I do that. I switch. Trying so hard to walk, I'm like, what are you doing? Oh. Man, I don't have a weakness for that. Maybe I ought to switch it, change it, blah blah blah. Wrong one, that's not my team. We should play Uno together. Are you gonna gift him Uno again? I can't believe you gifted me that game, what the heck?
Let's rock.
Warframe today and do TOF tomorrow? Unless you already have plans. If I have to... No, Paybot, please. It's the fish. Ah! What? How did I miss? How did I miss hitting the fish? What was that about?
This song's just for you.
I said HSR already before I knew it was an Eva collab. We'll figure something out.
Turn up the volume. Destiny's course is becoming. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
You're lucky you're not true. Art energy regen ropes. Rare. I have 2 of them. They seem pretty okay. Skip Warframe if you have to.
The best is yet
I mean,
to come.
I've heard that you did some farming for ducats off stream, right? Is there any other? Yes, there's a chest here. Mine.
Wow, good stuff.
What's this guy squatting in the corner for? A little, we did end up selling everything really, including stuff I could use. The rarest stat in the game. Oh.
Target specimen sighted.
Probably won't see that stat in a while then.
Time for keep up. My tempo! The threads of destiny aren't true. The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever chained beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
I mean, I'm fine on ducats and everything. I already have some items I got from Borrow anyways.
Finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I haven't seen the World Merchant yet.
Time for the turn up the volume. What would you like to know this time? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Tomorrow I'm gonna finish off Sniper Elite 5 story. Ooh. When's the last time I played Sniper Elite? My lord.
Again,
I don't even know which one I played.
Lance at the ready.
The best is yet to come. Make a wish. Yeah.
Is there anything else here? Oh. What's this one? Oh, the fire set. And what is this? Wasteland or Banditry Desert? Imaginary. Oh, I can't go over here. Do I have to move this? Probably. Any chests here? I already got a chest from here. Ooh, there's another puzzle piece thing and it's blocked for some reason. Anything here? I hate the movements on Sniper Elite, Sniper Ghost Warrior, Contact 1 and 2, best sniper games for me. Why are you saying that? I'm talking about Baymax. What? I think I'm still locked off from other parts. What do you mean go? No, you. Always so random. Oh my lord. Frog statue.
Perfect. Now's my chance. Excuse me. Coming through.
Time for keep up. My tempo. Destiny's course is the seal of ill fate descends.
I'm on guard.
What?
Defend the weak.
Another precious memory to hold on to. Yeah.
I'm gonna attack this fish too. Attack everything.
Commencing research.
Turn up the volume. Destiny's
Ready to
course
lose
is
yourself?
becoming apparent. Fight it or rock with it. My music.
I had
Conquer
nachos
us all.
and Some carnitas stuff.
Time to go on the offensive.
Beneath the silent
But
water.
I ate a lot today, not gonna lie.
Indestructible.
Oh, that one moment when you drink too much orange juice and then you start feeling really full.
Another precious moment
I need to
hold on
do
to.
my weight stuff. I need to lift my weights while I watch your stream, Drinst, or something. There you go. I can't even ride bikes.
Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
And there she is.
It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka. These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Why are you pointing at me? Now they're gonna look at me suspiciously.
What a
Kafka.
hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you
Oh
up ahead.
no. Oh no. Now they're gonna look at me like I'm suspicious and I'm a spy. You have to point out my name like that? What that scene?
Lamps ablaze.
I need to get the fire preservation like Eidolons.
Forward!
Now's my chance. Excuse me. Coming
Well, at least if they're not Mara struck, I can kill them easily, right? Commit more crimes. I am, aren't I? And she pointed it out. There we go. Gotta love that damage.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
It's a really useful guide on how to get them. Oh, my lag.
Make a wish.
Will of preservation.
See, is there any other chest? Well, there's one over there. There is a puzzle thing over here. If I really wanted to, I could go back to origami and like make these if I if I really wanted to. Sad I couldn't get a ticket to Melbourne GP this week. Is it a Drinst guy? It's on Hoyo Labs. Hey, what are you going backwards for? My best companions right here. A bird and a dog thing. Lion dog. Oh wait, I didn't solve this yet. Cocoa Puffles? Ah yes, Cocoa Puffles. I can't tell by the glow, I can't see it at my eyes. Other way. Asterins to solve it. I've never actually seen him do this before. Also, the orange is really blinding on my screen. I don't know about you guys. Let's go switch this around. Get the Hoyo labs. I mean the Drinst guide to solve this. I actually don't know the way the point of view is supposed to work on this. Turn it one more time. What? There you go. Thank you. Attack. I'll probably just grind it. What? Cancel. There's no such function. I'm just stealing people's things. The Hex Club? What are you? Some kind of Winx Club? Sue the company. Scour that's Drinst. I keep reading this as something else. I shouldn't say it. What is this? Can I interact with it? Like, I mean, like, what's inside of it? More jades. Because yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo! Destiny's course is becoming apparent. Again,
And unlike Drinst, I actually drink water while streaming. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Defend the weak.
There you go.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Water? It's been like so many weeks since I drunk soda. I don't really drink that. It's also lagging a lot. What the? Cook it.
Close and yet so far. You'll have to be safe.
Man, you guys with the shoutouts just all over the place. Water?
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Oh, you can actually see her running away. Drinst, what the heck? Pals. Oh no, oh my god, I need to go to bed before I get it. Go to bed. You should go to bed. I'll bonk you. Oh, there's another chest down there.
Huh.
I'll probably have to move that. Bonk. Gotta get up to 44 and stuff.
Yeah.
Is there anything else here? No. If only I had the soundboards. What's over here?
Make a wish.
No, I hit you first. I should do. It's kind of.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Nice teamwork.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent water.
I'm very tempted to get
lies an
chips
endless abyss.
tomorrow or something.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Perfect. Now's my
Turn up.
Doesn't feel very nice, does it?
The threads of destiny aren't true. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Now I sleep. Good night. Good night, peeps and everyone lurking.
Another precious memory to hold on to. Yeah.
Might as well open all the doors. What's this? Uh-huh.
Huh. Huh. Make a wish.
What about over here? What is that? Oh, big guy.
Can't stop the run.
He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. What's it called? Gate Guardian? I don't know. No, no, it's something else.
Now's my chance.
I just don't remember what the archetype is called, even though I have it.
Excuse me, coming through.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo. Destiny's course is becoming apparent.
Yeah, I was wondering when he's gonna be on.
My music. Conquer us all.
I gotta reload Twitch and then make everything lag. Ah, the GTA trailer, like I wanna listen to that. No way.
the dark. The seal of ill fate descends.
Lance at the ready.
I have so many things open.
Indestructible.
Turn up the volume. The threads of death.
Just listen to my own stream, making sure you guys don't hear the thingy. Ah, Twitch, what the hell? I don't know why it keep doing that with the letters going into each other. If I don't get Sparkle, I'm going for Acheron. So, more pity. Oops, I was checking his stream. A lot louder than I thought. Don't worry, I'll raid to Drinst soon. That door's locked. Dang it, I want to look around.
Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
My character's even E6 on you believe. Sure.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move.
March
before it's too
16
late.
for live stream 2.1. Oh, we actually fight her. I didn't expect that.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Ready? Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. Feeling a little dizzy?
Target
Oh,
specimen
whoops.
sighted. Preparing for collection.
Don't worry, I got a plan.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try
You
it
do
all.
the brainwashing on my own character. How very fitting.
This song's just for you. Keep up.
Wind
My tempo. The
weakness.
seal of ill fate descends. Something for everybody. Manners. Not so fast.
Ow.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Commencing research.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Again, the ill
I'll be
tidings
fine.
manifest. Zoning out. I can help.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Watch your feet.
Uh
Target specimen sighted.
oh. Just looking at them like, uh
Preparing
oh.
for collection. Relax. Deep breaths.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Let's rock! Memories are ever changed. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Indestructible.
Ready? How does that feel?
I think something bit me. Commencing research.
I'll be fine.
To travel far away. For a tough case like
Not
yours,
March
we're gonna
7th, but you know, I can still dispel things.
Nice teamwork.
This song's just for
Lance
you.
ablaze. Flaming lance.
I had no idea you actually fight Kafka. For some reason, I just didn't know.
The seal of ill fate.
Maybe I should have gone Dr.
descends.
Ratio so like, just throw chalk at her.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Not so fast.
I'm on guard.
Excuse me, coming through.
Keep up with my tempo. Again, the ill tidings manifest. Zoning out. I can help. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
There we go. Should I raid to Drinst? And then just continue streaming?
Lance at the ready.
Am I gonna raid to him like 5 million times?
Time for something savory.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Pretty good crowd. Let's rock! The threads of destiny. Memories are ever changed. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. Feeling a little dizzy?
You keep doing that on my character, Capcom, please! You got something against him?
jam.
Will of Steel.
Turn up the volume. What would you like to know? The seal of ill fate descends.
How you like that for damage?
Not so fast.
Indestructible. Lamps ablaze.
Yeah, I'm taunting you, Kafka. How you like that?
Forward!
Target specimen sighted.
This song's ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Again, the ill-tidings manifest.
There you go.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express.
She likes to put on a show.
This is our first encounter. Though given that I have
I got
encountered you
something in
person,
plan.
perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
Sorry.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Boo.
Oh?
Later, guys.
That guy.
I'm still gonna stream.
Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the
And you're back.
The time has arrived. We must
I just wanted to, you know,
Please proceed.
move the lovely peeps to Drinst. If the thing doesn't work, I don't know.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here?
Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
I'm just hearing the lyrics of a song
Our
right now.
hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
Oh my god, it's so loud in my ears.
That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
Is it?
I just performed some quick divination.
Amber
and
arrows?
the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't.
I got confused with the skill issues.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must
She's got
follow me
like
every
grenade
step of
the
way.
jail cell.
This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
So when do you go back to Ace Attorney for Spirit of Justice?
I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Don Heng's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
My dad is an ace pilot!
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss
Sample?
Sampo.
Oh my god, March.
Hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about. Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my home? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you?
I'm
must
just
be thinking of
asking, March.
Danheng.
Jeez.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 20. Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
Tuskpier raps. Song Lotus. Wait, I wanted to read that. I only did that just because.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Let me look around. Spare time bookshop. I need a ramp. I gotta get up the stairs.
If you need help.
What's going on with him?
Okay.
Everybody stay back!
Hey, look, it's one of the 5-star from the Stellar Warps.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down!
Bailu?
I mean, make them lie down!
Keep up my tempo. The seal of ill fate descends beneath the
I
silent
should've gotten
waters.
Asta out.
Lies
Oh my
an
lord.
endless abyss.
Indestructible.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
Turn up the volume. The threads of destiny. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I think something bit me.
Not a scratch.
We're fine.
Target specimen sighted.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo. What would you like to know? The seal of ill fate descends.
There we go. We cured them with murder.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients.
Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Possibly.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Just insult them.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying
The dragon race kind of stuff.
cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
I like how we're just offending people here left and right.
I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Okay, where was the anchor again? That's what I was looking for. Jeweler's Pagoda. Strale, whatever you call it. Oh, that's like one of the special achievements. I didn't even know that. We'll make it back up. Where is my inventory? Synthesis material. I have 200. It says right there. Okay. Just want to make sure.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I don't even know what I was looking at. What? It's not what I expected getting. About this component. I'll probably just activate the quest.
We have some amazing.
250. And there's 4 of them. Oh, let's go back here. I'll probably buy one Eidolon thing.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I think I want to aim for the second one, to be honest. Stroll around, look for a messenger sent.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu. Sorry, the Xianzhou is current for safety reasons. If the port is... Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a... Well now, you may not need it right now.
I'll probably need it when I'm wanted in this place again.
This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent. If you feel unwell, please... Oh, we will be... I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. I want to say it's all...
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
I don't know, they're pretty scathed.
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
Alchemy
You
Commission.
mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big
This has to be where the shadow
Friend
is,
in
a
the Skyfaring Commission
stagnant
told me the
shadow
General
somewhere
Commission
or
guests to deal
something
with the
like that.
troubles on the Luofu.
I need it
You
for...
must be the guests.
Is it Black
If you don't
Swan or
mind,
Ratio that I need
hope you can
to
take the time
level
to
up?
come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Ave Astra et Viator. I don't know how to say it. I probably butchered the hell out of it.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough
March
of
is
that.
not okay. She's
Come
been
on,
watching
let's go.
horror movies or something. Oh, now we can message. Oh, I gotta do this. It's a bit of a split story happening here. It's this place, but like, where?
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh no, I
I
forgot.
heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up.
Wailing.
Max in height,
She's
more than
wailing.
makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Gambling.
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun too?
Dude, like,
Better to
what
show
the
you
fuck?
real exalting sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade. Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game
No,
has
well,
stoked my
don't
curiosity.
try it. Don't do it.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Oh no.
Sure.
No, well,
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
anyway, those who's tuning in right now, I did raid out to my friend who's playing right now, but I'm gonna raid again. I'm gonna raid again, but this time I actually finish up the stream. I'm not addicted to HSR, I swear. It's just so interesting. Oh, all the way over there. Oh,
Ah, look. Is that a...
what's that, Halig tree?
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it, celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta's space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
What do you mean, sus?
exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Brushes it off. Who's working hard at playing games.
Come on, draw already.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Ooh, I did not expect it to look like this. The stutter.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Holy
Look
moly.
no further.
I should not have this many tabs
We're
on.
almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
As soon as it's over, uh-huh. Like it's simple. Nope. Ignore me. Gotta get the chests, the treasure chests. Uh-oh.
Make a wish.
What's your weakness?
Yeah. Commencing research.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Again, I do appreciate you guys still hanging out on my stream, even though I literally raid out. But yeah, I see you guys lurking.
Course is becoming apparent. The seal of ill fate.
I think I'll save it
I'm on guard.
because they have a revival thing going on.
Target specimen sighted.
Oops.
Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Turn up the volume.
There we go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Commencing research.
This song's just for you.
What level are they? 51? I look above 55 for each of my team members, except for Swan, because I still need her ascension materials or something.
Memories are ever changed beneath the silent waters.
It's not worth it.
Lies an endless abyss.
There you go. I'm fine.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Oh, wrong chat. I was like, it's not worth it to the center.
The seal of ill fate descends.
To the finish!
The best is yet to come.
Over here. Okay. Let's see, what parts do we actually spin here? There you go.
Wish I had time to examine its inner workings.
Defense. Don't really want that. And there's another one here. There you go. More chests, the better. Speed, attack, and crit rate. Is there any other enemies, or chests here? Hit the bird.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Pretty good crowd today.
Oops.
Turn up the volume.
The threads of destiny aren't.
The seal of ill fate descends. The best is yet to come.
And which one is this? More? Nope, those stairs are blocked. Looks like a curio when I look at this. Is there... It's only 2 blocks. Attack and defense. Oh, that's just Dan Hong's mission. I just need one more chest or something with 5 Strale. Strale? I don't even know. Oh, abrupt stop.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
The food.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
What is this? Oh, there's a tweet about something. You're fired.
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository.
You've been demoted already? Oh my lord.
There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. You're pretty sharp. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingzhe for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingzhe, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by Artisanship Commission. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. That can be moved. Do you want me to move it to the green? Where do I put it? Probably have to move it here, right? Yeah. That kind of weird stuff.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Yeah.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
I like how March is getting so fed up.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Turn up the volume. The seal of ill fate.
Physical and imaginary only.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
on guard. Defend the weak.
I'll just remove the debuff.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo! Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Lance at the ready.
Target specimens, excuse me.
Bonk.
Coming through.
The best is yet to come. Wow, good stuff. There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Abacus's book.
Shadow of Preservation.
Nice.
There you go.
The value of choice lies in unwavering
Equal
resolve.
fire damage, or additionally deals fire damage equal to 50% of Trailblazer's defense. There you go. I think before I raid out, I'm gonna use my Trailblazer power and actually get some relics. Is that maxed? Yes. Might as well check my characters. Corridor of Fading Echoes. Oh, it's locked behind a mission. Interesting. Okay. Let's go help someone have some credits.
With you on our side, Weird. Converge and awaken!
Turn it up!
Okay, how is everything on my OBS and stuff? Before I go raid and sleep, because I have somewhere to go tomorrow.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Who else is on?
Together as one. Human creations.
Turn it up!
The only time I actually use speed up.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance! Forward!
There you go. Just a little bit of that. And then I gotta actually farm for some of these. Ice damage, wind damage. This one, I need this one. I need these two sets. Current team underpowered. It'll be fine. Ice and physical. What does she actually do?
Oh, we meet. Say bye to breathing.
They're so over leveled, it doesn't even matter.
Didn't hurt. Here, try this! Keep up! My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
507 right now? Yeah, I definitely come right out and take a nap. But anyways, I appreciate the lurks, the raids, and commenters, peeps in the stream chat. I hope you guys enjoyed and having a great time. I'll just be grinding for some relics here, and I'll raid out 2 Drinst.
Stand still.
Let's rock!
Yes, Drinst twice, because why not?
Time to say
Everyone
bye.
else that I have on my followed channels are literally not on. Or I've either raided before or something else. After all, he is playing the same game, so yeah. Speed. Speed. Attack crit rate. Break effect. Outgoing healing boost. Should be defense. I still can't go over there for some reason. I'll be right here just to remind myself of what I was doing. I will have to also... We're 87 out of 100 from our goal. I'll have to organize everything again. I had been drawing and doing my backlog even though I wasn't streaming that. So yes. Get those finished. And I gotta reload my chat. I can't believe my chat goes to someone else's chat that I've raided to, but like I'll have to remind myself to finish up on the exporting to YouTube, even though my YouTube isn't that special. It's just there to hold all the VODs because Twitch, I don't trust Twitch. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Been streaming for 5 hours. All the new followers, all the raiders, thank you. I'll be sure to try and lurk in more streams. Probably fall asleep at the same time. Let's put the raid and I'll see you, I don't know when.